Hello, good morning, and happy Thursday. Hey Kisu, well done for being first. I haven't claimed anything else yet. And hello Draco, what, you can't claim second. Oh, you don't have to like not claim some of the podium. You're allowed to every time. And yeah, thanks for the RGB and the cheese from Kisu as usual. There we go, Draco second. Yeah. I wonder if Cube will manage to get third again if no one says anything. Until Cube arrives. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, we'll be doing more Grim Dawn today. We didn't do any on Tuesday because I didn't do the daytime cougar hours that I'm doing at the minute. Also, yes, thanks for the cheese. Also, I've got a... What is this? It's a Serval, I think? Oh. And for some reason, I almost forgot about my cheese eating counter. 22 since I added it. Which is... I only added it. It's only been there for like 3 streams. Oh, it's just how much I get, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we'll be, as I said, doing more of the Grim Dawn. Same character, actually. We'll continue with this one to see what I can actually make of it, because now we're in end game bits of it. And actually, I did want to quickly check to see if there's any specific other gear I'll be looking out for. Now, obviously, I'll be trying to get a new gun, like a better gun. It's already good. We could get a better one. Some new Salile legs, ideally. And I suppose I'm going to see what I can replace things otherwise. Possibly try and get a new amulet. So I think this amulet's kind of old, possibly. It's not even got any... Right, because it's Mighty of Celerity, so that's why I kept it. Wonder how many of the cheese is yours. I think at least half, if not more than half. That's what I think. Honestly. Oh god, there, I'm still using this list primal ring as well. Okay. I mean, actually I can probably move things around a bit with resistances. I'm only really going to do that when I actually pick up something new. Because for right now, there's not really much point. But actually, the first thing I'm going to do probably is actually just come straight over to the overlay bit. Wait, do I have the... Oh, I've got the music muted, yes. And just think about what else we could get now. I don't know if there's anything specific. Like for boots or anything that we might be looking for. I'm probably just going to craft some boots. That's usually the way to go. But I just wonder if there's anything we might want to be specifically looking out for. Not really. And I wouldn't really be looking for epic items. So chances are I'm just going to be looking for... what's it? Probably the Stormplate Greaves with... I mean, this will probably just have resistances because... if I have pierce damage on... Oh no, there is stuff. Merciless. With spines. It's just flurry, no. Pierce and element resist on pierce steel, so that might be useful. And health, that's useful. Merciless. Be poison. So both of them would be... Merciless of balanced steel would actually be probably pretty good. We're probably not going to get that. But I'll craft a few of them just to see if we get anything. So I could probably replace the boots. Don't the Stormplate Greaves as well have... Oh no, they've got pierce resist on. Slow resist on the Intrepid War boots. Right. These are a bit better for general resistances. These are better for the fact they've got physical resist on. The boots already have physical. They do. So I probably want these, honestly. And then maybe actually get stun, resist, resolute. Clerics would be good. Kings would be sort of good as well. Of survival would be good. Stun and freeze resist. So there's a few options. There's a few options there. For ring, I don't know if there's any ring I'd specifically be after. I could get Vine Ring, just because it'll have innate pierce damage on it. Is there anything else I might want? That doesn't help. Belgothian Steel would work. Belgothian's Sigil, sorry. It's got attack speed. I want casting speed, really. I've already got a Blade Oyster Signet, which I'm happy for because it's got the, you know, mark of the blade. And then we're looking at lower level ones. Okay, so guess we're just after, you know, maybe he's a Vine Ring with something on. So maybe we'll try and farm a Vine Ring as well. And I can get that from Silveria, actually. That's fair. So we'll just do that. I still need to do the quest for that. Helm. I don't know if there's any helm I'd be looking for. I think all of the ones with pierce damage on are just faction ones. Can I actually get a better one? Did I not look? I looked at the Slayer one, didn't I? I think. Because that's got Aether and Chaos Resist on. But I'd lose some health to get a little bit more armor. It's not really hugely worth it, honestly. I don't know if there's any legendary item I'd be looking for. Nope. Caligara's visage, maybes, but you know, we'd actually have to kill Caligara. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, I think we're actually. I think we're just looking for a general random. Is there anything crafted, actually? There's nothing crafted in the same sort of way, so I'm just after a random helm. It's kind of annoying. Look, oh, have you got the new emotes? Always getting so many emotes, Kisu. It's insane. I wonder if there's any just general monster infrequent I could be looking for, actually. I didn't actually think about that. Probably not. Cool damage. No. Nope. Ah. It's me after eating the cheese. Ah, God, it could be. Like after a lot of cheese, though. It would have to be a lot of cheese. Which, to be fair, I do get. You know, I'm getting so much. It's actually incredible. Yes. It's like even more cheese. Okay, so yeah, I don't know for the helm. Shoulders. Oh, I could probably get some more shoulders as well. But yeah, I'm just after these sort of things. Wait, did I not put a component? I haven't put a component on the legs. I think I only didn't because I wasn't sure what to put on. Is that the case? No, I think I just forgot. That's the more likely thing. I simply forgot because I think I was just going to put another ancient armor plate on to up armor and everything. So let's put one on. It's going to help. Hey Landry, welcome. Good morning. Count is off because I wasted like 3 slices. Oh man, I need to adjust the actual slider for the eating, I think. I've got to make sure I actually eat it because that's important, obviously. Thanks for the pets. Right, what else was I leveling up? Good morning. Oh, Veil of Shadow I want to get leveled up. I want to get this actually a bunch of levels. I'll probably spend all of the levels I get from the thing. Shattered Realms. The Shattered Realms, I'll put all the points into Veil of Shadow, I think, and get that range up. But yeah, let's craft some boots. Let's see what we can start doing with that. So, because this will be expensive really quick. Really expensive really quickly. Also, it requires more physique. Uh-oh. Oh no, 778. Oh, maybe I'm not using these then. Maybe I use the other ones. I don't really want to put more physique in, so... Yeah, the Enchanted War Boots. And they have reduced freeze duration on by... which I don't need, actually. I don't need the freeze resist. No, I'd rather make this Stormfleet Greaves. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to chug a reset pot and... put at least enough into physique so I can wear these and then the rest into cunning. I think that's going to be the way. Speaking of, I'm still going to craft some Dreeks gears now. Vigorous of many as well. I actually might just take. That's so much health and everything. Yeah, I might just use that. Okay. That's a good defensive one. Did I eat the cheese after the 60%? I thought I did, but I clearly didn't because it didn't up the counter. So yeah, I'm just missing them. I'm missing me mouth, and then I'm dropping it. That's what's happening. We need 778. That's how much I need. And then the rest all goes into cunning. Get RGB as well. I'll try and make sure I do eat the cheese. I promise. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna eat this one. Oh, I definitely ate that one. This has element resist on, which is fine. I just need to readjust things, so that's going to be okay. Pierce and bleeding's well over. Wait, how am I so high over bleeding resist? It's because of the slight legs. Well, I'll be able to adjust that. The Deference Fairy, welcome. Joined just in time to see me eat cheese. That happens like all of the time, so that's kind of unsurprising. Do that. We'll usually get that vitality up with something else. It might even be vitality and chaos. Is there a vitality and chaos? There probably is. So they're better. That helps. That's even more armor, which is good. Chest piece, I know what I'm after. It's just a random drop legendary. Ring. Shoulders, these. Okay. We're using the quick draw gloves, which I crafted, so they're set. And they rolled pretty good. on casting speed and stuff. Right. What do I put in the boots? I don't know if I need the run speed. I don't. But do I need the slow resist? I do.
Safe storage, no questions.
So we're still using Mark of the Travelers. Just to get that bit more slow resist.
I'll keep it.
Okay, who actually does... over here. He does... Consumables. Is it consumables? No, it's augments. Augments. Vitality resistance. I'm only after the armor one specifically. Vitality and chaos resist is Kaiman's chosen. That's really annoying. Actually, is that the only one? Death Vigil is Vitality and Aether. Okay. Vitality and Pierce, just Vitality. Yeah, okay. Never the mind. I guess we're just using direct Vitality resist. I'm going to leave it for right now, because we'll probably change the legs, hopefully. Oh, I lost stun resist with that, didn't I, as well? Oh, stun resist down. I still think overall that's the better thing. Perhaps I'll get some more stun resist with the legs. Problem with the legs is they just come with freeze resist on. We're always going to be overcapped on freeze resist. But there's not really much I can do about that. I think I can probably do a little bit better on the amulet. Sorry, the medal as well, except that we did get an arcane balance. So it's... No, it's only element and bleeding. I think we can probably change that one as well. For another mini push. I've got a ball. Oh yeah, we're just doing so much damage. Dominators of the Void. No, I'm not even going to pick them up. Also here for shoulders. Got all of the friendliest guys. Thing is, I can also kill a bunch of the Cronley gang outside here as well. Substitutes of destruction. Oh. Sort of interesting. There's a door. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Audit of spines. Audit is chaos resist. Yeah, chaos resistant. A lot more pierce damage because of spines. It's doing more conversion. I might take these. We do lose offensive ability and some defensive ability. and poison and element, a lot of stuff. But they are max level. They could be useful. I'd rather get a better roll than that, though, honestly. Aggressive attack. If we're on all of the offensive ability, oh my god. Wait, hold on. But they wouldn't have any resistances on, except PS. They've also got the 34, so I'm tempted, mate. Oh, I'm tempted. But then I'd be like sad to replace them for the offensive ability loss. Oh, I should be using these as well. Extra PS damage. Why not? I'm always going to be doing a few things at once. So we're going to just be farming for a bit of gear for right now. But each run's going to last long enough that it's worth having a potion. They're dead cheap. I can buy loads of them. I don't think Cronley can drop the shoulders, but Cronley is a boss and will just generally drop loot. So I will still kill Cronley. As we take a whole bunch of damage. It's pleasant. Oh, I should really try and change. Yeah, I actually want to change my helm as well, don't I? Oh, there was third. Third was taken. Oh. You can't sneak in the third today. Well, say today. The morning stream. Thanks for the pets. Okay, I might as well just try the outside bit. I'll go through the mines and stuff. Wait, did I like hand in a quest over here? I don't think I did. Yeah, not that I really need to, but doesn't even give any rep. I might give some rovers rep. Apparently not. I'm taking a lot of damage from the assassin ones. Wait, of course. Oh my god, I've just realized my health as well. Oh my god, I am taking a lot of damage. Wait, I've got good health because I got these vigorous of mini as well. It's got so much health on. Nothing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to add an 8-bit like sound to the cheese slap. Keep forgetting I kind of want to do that. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Don't die to that. Ugh. 8-bit cheese. Yeah, exactly. I need an 8-bit sound for the cheese. The 8-bit cheese. Actually, what did I need the vitality for? There was something that was still doing vitality damage, wasn't there? I can't remember what. It's because there's a bit of vitality damage on Phantasmal Blades. Just through Heartseeker, which isn't converted. Well, it's only converted from the shoulder, so that's what I needed it for. So it's not much, but any more percentage of that conversion is just more damage for us. Oh god, the stun lasts forever. Am I going to just use the aggressive of attack? So much offensive ability. I want to see how high it goes up when I equip them. It's probably not going to be like silly amounts because I've already got decent amounts of offensive ability on the shoulders anyway. But it just adds an extra 4% of the current edition, so yeah. We'll see. I'm going to try them. I'm going to like adjust things. Also, thanks for the cheese. This was pixel cheese, but it's not now.
I'll give you a good price.
I'll keep these ones just in case. I don't want them ones. I don't think. No. No. Oh no, I'm keeping this though. Keeping that because that's not bad. Okay. Oh god, that adds almost 200. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll see if we can actually work around that. I'm probably going to use that. So otherwise, it's the Order of the Spines, which would help for the Chaos Resist. But honestly, it doesn't feel like I really need it. Maybe I need it a bit. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely didn't need the Silk Swatch in there, so... Ooh, we could change that out for something else. Actually, maybe he's... What's it? Hey, Sia! Welcome! How's it going? What's with the raid? How's it going? You're playing the Slow Romancer. Oh, I still need to try that. I don't actually have it yet though, but I think I'd like to try it. How's it going? Oh wait, yeah, because wait, hold on. The Living Armor has Chaos and Element Resist, and Armor Absorption, and Defensive Ability. I probably use that actually in here, so that will help the Element Resist, give us some Chaos Resist. That's perfect. I make Living Armor. That makes sense. Okay. I need 4 Rotten Hearts. Rotten Heart. Let's make Living Armor and use that. We can definitely make this work. Need more Poison Resist. That's okay. I'm confident enough I can make it work. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna grab this stuff out of this yet, actually. No, just in case. Just in case. I'll sell them though. If you do once more, too many builds, you must try them all. Oh. Even though one hilarious, amazing endgame weapon. So it's because you're not an endgame. But the potential's amazing. Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Sounds good. Right. I'm gonna sell these. Ow, squirrel. I'm gonna sell them because I'm probably never gonna use them.
Put it to good use.
And we need to adjust something, so I can probably get away with using... Oh, it's because I've got this runestone in here, which actually just helps in so many ways. Oh, and I'm in the dumb box for what? I haven't done anything dumb. Hey, Gummy Dirk, welcome. Oh, that was terrible. Wait, stop. You can't fit any more in the box. It's full. It's... Box is full. None more fit. Right. Wait, I missed one of the pit creeps in the Barrowhole Mines. I never finished this. How did I not notice that? You saw one burb. There probably was many burbs that just fell out because, you know, the box is overfilled. Right. I'll need one more element. Resist. Oh, I've only got three areas, and then I'll need some poison resist as well. I suppose it depends on what poison and combined poison resist I can get. So look at all of these because I can't remember. Chaos, Pierce, and Vita. We don't need Pierce at all. Poison and something would be useful. Poison and Chaos. I don't need the Chaos resist now. Oh no, I might need the Poison resist actually. The Chaos resist, sorry. Especially when I'm changing one of these.
I'll give you a good price on one.
And Poison and Aether we don't need. I need another element. So I probably need... here's what I need. I need to replace another one with the Poison and Chaos. And then this last one gets replaced with element resist, and we're just going to be undercapped on vitality apparently. That's just how it's going to work. Yay, more cheese. Oh, was there a burp as well? I missed a burp. Also, thanks for the cheese. Yeah. I am missing it sometimes. Also, you unlocked Gyarados. I think it's the Pokemon. Weapon has form. Ow. Weapon has two forms. To get kills with the first form, the second form of stuff has the ability to skills per enemy to 99,999 base damage. Oh. Right. What was I here? I was here for element resist stuff. We did sort that out. It's fine.
See anything you like?
Mostly. I'm down a bit on... Yeah, I need more.
Iron well spent.
A little bit on... Oh, that actually... Damn. Just puts us under on Aether and Chaos as well. There's requesting an option to change me into a cat. I'm already, like, mostly a cat, though. Wait, what? Well, this is the best I'm going to get for right now until I actually change some other things. Although, ow. One's fat crap Fred. Well, that's not going to happen. Oh, it's really annoying I'm still under on vitality because I need to change these soul shards at some point. Ugh. Yeah, there's not a huge amount I can really do with the current setup. Anyway, I'm going to go get this last part of the quest because apparently I didn't do it. No idea how I missed that. I'll go kill Sylvaria as well. To give us a chance of getting in a ring while I'm here. I should try and get another of the guns as well. Just feed the cougar some cheese and wait a little. Only me fat. I don't think anything. Ow. I'm gonna have all the giant push today apparently. I don't think there's anything else here I need. Yeah, nothing else. Well, actually no, there's a treasure trove thing here. And dynamite, so it's probably worth grabbing, yeah. That's worth grabbing in the free dynamite. There we go. And otherwise, I'll just be killing a bunch of plants to try and get the ring. Ring's still going to be hard to replace because it's got oh god, it's got 20% vitality resist on as well. Oh my god, why? Why is vitality so bad?
We've always had.
It's actually really annoying. I can't even deal with that right now. I'm just gonna have to be looking on another piece of armor or just get a ring that's got loads of vitality resist on, I guess. Maybe this will be lucky. Lyra's not here. Just fine. It's probably over on this side. And actually, no, there's one other place that can be close along here. So there's like, I think it's got 3 spawn locations. One's here. One's like over here. And then one's near where what's her face's Liara is. Drop from the plants. Stuff that I want drops on the plants or something. I'm going to kill them all. Plus I need more Ugden Bloom probably. Since I'm the Grim Dawn expert, does this game have spiders? This game does have spiders. Can't deal with spiders. Oh no. Yeah, there's not like huge amounts of them, but there are some. Maybe this could be like what a lot of games have now with the arachnophobia mode. Just replace the spiders with something else. I also like the fact that you're calling us the Grim Dawn expert, and I feel like far from that. It's mostly a Western thing. What, the Arachnophobia one? I mean, this is a Western game, but it's also like an older game. It's only been more recent that I've seen a lot of games have sort of Arachnophobia modes on. New Rune Factory, something released a few days ago, has tons of spiders, no arachnophobia. Oh. Oh. It's a shame. I mean, I kind of like the Rune Factory series as well. I did get a ring with Vitality Resist. Aha! Oh, no friggin' Element Resist though. Uh-oh. Wait, no, could I still make this work? Could I still make this work? Maybe I can still make this work. I've already... No, damn it, no, because that's already got the Element Resist augment on. God damn it. Ah, that's kind of good though. Kind of a good ring. Why am I struggling on Element Resist so much? I need a few better things. Did enjoy it. What am I cooking is a Pierce Infiltrator with using no cooldown Phantasmal Blades, which works now in playtest. It doesn't work in out of playtest because normally that would change to... It would change it to vitality damage. I kind of like that they've removed that because that opened up a bunch more options for non-cooldown Phantasmal Blades, which I think is kind of nice. I mean, saying that, I've never used Phantasmal Blades. Seems huge DPS. It does. It is actually big DPS, which is good. Rune Factory game does look good. Many cool features, like if you equip a piece of armor, it's physically applied to your model. Oh, they've actually got finally doing something like that. Party member models, which are just random NPCs. Transfers are available out the gate freely. That's good. That's a lot of good things. Shame about these spiders, though. Okay, if I change this ring, how bad is the element going to be? It's going to be really bad, and that's got bleed. It's got pierce resist on, which I don't need. Right. And what else would I be losing with that? Poison and acid resist, which, yeah, no, I can't lose either. Okay, no, I can't change that ring. I can't use that ring.
Have you dealt? So you did either.
I'll keep the ring, even if I can't use it yet. I'll just have to try and remember it exists, which might be a struggle. But I'll try. I'll try to remember.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm not going to make an Avengers set. I might want to keep the Ravager's Bite, actually.
See you
Tinkering is my specialty.
Probably should make some dinner. You've been up since 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, go do your after stream stuff and everything. Get food. New Warframe update? Playing the 25th of June. Ooh. Again, I haven't really played Warframe recently. And I struggle to think of going back to it. I think I need to be lucky on resistances on legs, although that's again going to be a struggle. Not, maybe it's not actually, because that's got a lot of bleeding resist that I don't need. So this could change for whatever, but I do need the Aether and Chaos resist. It's the only problem with that. I'd need another roll with Aether and Chaos resist, and yeah, oh god. Ugh. Or something with loads of element resist would actually help. Because if I could change some of the augments around, that's fine as well. I don't mind that.
So,
Guess I get the, well, an attempt on the actual weapon and then we go do everything again. Although maybe I'll go around and kill all of the, go kill all of the, Wendigo, because we might get another medal. Also, I should try and get the amulet from Bloodbriar as well, actually, so there's a couple of things I can still do. Glorious irony is they're adding a spider frame. No. What if the creature has a milk allergy and cheese eating causes illness? I don't, though. It's fine. Oh, your beloved is about time. It is. Welcome. How's it going? I don't know. I feel like I should probably try and get into Warframe again, but oh my god, just the thought of trying to get back to it after being away from it for so long is just I'd have to try and remember everything and feels like a lot to try and remember. Nope, didn't drop one. That's fine. Isn't always going to drop one. Yeah. Pain Barons. Let's go kill Bloodbriar and yeah, then the Wendigo. I'll be fine. Love Warframe. Yeah. See, I just played it like to death. Like basically, what happened with Warframe for me is I picked it up like initially, didn't get on with it. Then a few years later, I tried it again, loved it, played it non-stop for 500 hours, and then dropped it. And I haven't gone back to it since. It was very much a big binge of Warframe. And that also means I'm essentially I was at end game stuff at the time. And then I'd be jumping back into a character that was at end game after such a long time. Dropped it when they nerfed the ammo economy. I can't remember. I dropped it a long while ago. Couldn't handle aiming and not wasting bullets. Depends on when that was, because I stopped playing it a long while ago. Let's have a look at when the last time I played was, but it's been a long while. Years ago. Wait, hold on. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at Warframe on my library. Warframe. Let's Play 2021, but I think that wasn't actually playing. That was just me logging in and having a look. Because I definitely stopped playing it before COVID. I want to say that I probably last really played 2019, 2018. Had loads of blood. That's no good. Oh. I'm not even going to pick it up. I don't want it. 3k hours, 6k hours, still going daily. It's not a problem, I swear. Exactly. But you can quit any time. That's exactly what I said about World of Warcraft. Exactly, you can, but you won't. There you go. I already went through this area. They weren't... Wait, no, I've just picked up the quest, so they're not here. I'm trying to think of where these Wendigo can spawn. I can't remember exactly all of the spawn locations, but... I remember some of it. You just log into the new stories and log off, but you still enjoy it. Well, that's fair. It's a completely valid way to actually play it. It's probably the better way to play it, really. Problem is for me, I generally like games that have a bit of a grind to them, so that's what like really works for me. Damn, it's really determined on the cutthroats of spines. That's exactly what I got on the ring, right? Is that the right? No, I need a Wendigo AI, so that's actually wrong anyway. Never mind. Why did I even pick it up? I don't need it. Excited for the Valkyrie work. Ooh. I know I ended up mostly just using one frame. I can't remember what it's called actually. It was the one that was basic, like Egyptian and sandy style, and it was all health. No shield. Can't remember what it's called. Just enjoy your stupid builds in the game. Dots galore. You can smash every status effect on an enemy and dive before they die. It's a good build. Also, Ulricus, you beloved. Never let go of you. Went through millions of death together and grew all together. Eranos, that was it, yes. Got a pretty solid rework a while back. Oh, cool. I did like that. That was actually one of the Wendigo right there. I just did. I did pick up the heart as well. I guess I don't only vaguely remember where these Wendigo can spawn. I know one of them mostly only spawns in the bottom area of Gloomwald. But yeah, we'll see. Standalone is actually pretty good grouping tool now. There's more self-sustain. Something one and done. Filling of the arm when you suss around with magic. Aston of Cross. Yeah, it was armor based, wasn't it? That was it. I was thinking health, but it was armor and stuff, wasn't it? Something. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. I can only remember bits of it. But I also do need to go on a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm doing that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh, I'm back. Yay! Like Uranus in theory, but he's so addicted to Chroma and Frost armor. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing with obviously Warframe is it is quite a big time commitment as well. I think Warframe's kind of good if you don't really play much else. Probably a bunch of games I could probably play more of though. So I don't know, a lot of my game time now just seems to be mostly spent while streaming. There's the other one, so the last Wendigo I need is definitely just going to be in Google Mold. Okay, cool. And we got another Wendigo Glare. Yeah. Also, yes. Thanks for more cheese. The reason you don't want the Devzuri Chroma is this kid has weird mechanics from old days that shouldn't exist. Because they're so niche, they went under the radar. Do you know Chroma's the only frame in the game who has crowd control ability that affects overguarded enemies? Nah. Also, ow! I'm sure I ate that cheese, but that didn't count to me. I need to look into my working of that. I suspect I know what's happening and why some of what is clearly an eating of the cheese isn't counting. No more medals. No more medals. That's fine. Actually, else was on this as well? It's bleeding resist as well, which I don't need. I could probably change the helm, but it's got physical resist on as well. Ah, yeah, that's why I didn't want to change it for one of the other faction ones.
The stench of... Yes, these should satisfy. It is Ravager. I do not...
Okay, I usually just go to gold.
Massive burden. Who shall serve? He is brash and prone to...
I think that's always the Ravager of Blood, which is kind of does a lot of damage, but I think it's generally the easiest to deal with. We're not dealing with Ravager right now. Not until I get a bit more survivability. He gets to just sit there and look pretty.
See anything you like?
Right. Was there anything here? Poison and bleeding resist.
See you around.
Yeah, so I don't know what I can do outside of just trying to get more legs. I suppose better shoulders. Shoulders with some resistances on we probably really need because we're dealing with just all of the greens need to have better resistances on. And it's annoying that this got bleeding resist on because of these, but it just means I can easily replace these. Oh, no, I didn't get a good blood barrier one, but that's the problem here as well. I got this with no resistances on. So getting something with resistances on the amulet's going to really help. This is part of the problem at the minute. Shoulders with better resistances on would be better. Again, I'm going to lose a bunch of offensive ability, but that's fine. We can deal with that. That would have actually also been good. A little bit. Not really, actually. It's not a huge difference, but it's got reduced stun. Ah. Yeah, see, go get food. What the hell? You said you were going to get food a while ago. Do it now. Thing of psych. Again, another one that would help for vitality resist, but it's the element resist that's the problem. I don't need this. I'm not going to do another Pierce build really soon. I don't need them. Don't need this. I don't need them. Maybe I'll keep them for the idea of the... No, because isn't the Bonemonger's shoulders as well, actually? Because if I was going to do an Aether build, it was going to be the Wretch's Fervor one with blasters. Shoulder guard, yeah. Okay, I don't need that either then. I just dismantle all of these. I want to stop collecting so goddamn many legendaries that I don't need. The easiest way to do that is just get rid. Get rid as soon as I realize I don't need them. Okay. Same again. Same again until I can actually sort out my resistances. Also, I don't actually know. I can't remember what's on the chest piece. That's going to be important as well. What resistances are on that? But again, as it's a will drop on a legendary item, it's just like, well, I might not get it, so there's no point in counting on that. So I wonder if I should get my loot belt to just show monster infrequents now. Ooh, prismatic of spines. That's actually kind of good. I'd lose chaos resist though. I might change over to them. Getting the element resist actually lets us change some other things. Sure, I lose out on some offensive ability, but I think that actually helps a bit more than anything else. Oh, this had physique on. No? Huh? Oh, it's ancient armor plate. Oh, damn it. I didn't even realize that I was getting some of the physique I needed from this. Well, that's okay. I can still deal with that. I've locked myself into actually using that. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Right, where were we at with that then? Okay, down on chaos, which is obviously I expected. But that's okay, because then I don't need to use nearly as many. Actually, no, I could probably change the ring as well and see where we're at. Which helps with vitality. Yes, I guess we're just going to be over. %. I want that one. So where does that leave us? Bit down on vitality, but I'll just put another soul shard in. And that actually gets us to cap. Down on poison, but we can get poison chaos. And poison aether. But I still need all the element resist ones in if I'm doing that. Uh-oh. No, I couldn't do this then. Because I've only got one slot worth of that. So I can't change the ring. Just because the element resist. And the poison resist. I can change that though, because then I can change some of the element over to get these up. I'm not even going to be able to get it up enough, actually. I've just realized, I don't think. So back to using Mankind's Vigil. Yay.
See anything you like?
That also means I've really got to leave the element resist on here. Or maybe I could find another augment. We'll see.
Iron well spent.
So I can do you. Actually, no, I only needed the one.
See anything you like?
Then I can use the full chaos resist from Slyle, I think.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
One of them. unless there's a chaos and
Left of my wares.
vitality resist. And I think the vitality these resists were only with what's it with
Come see what's left of my wares.
death vigil and stuff, so I can't get that.
See you around.
Oh well.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, okay, well we'll deal with this. This works. We can do this. It's just a shame I can't use this ring. Could I use that ring actually? Could I still actually use this ring? I just need more poison resist. Oh wait, hold on. Poison resist on ring? Is this stupid? I don't know. Is this stupid? This might be stupid. I'm gonna keep that still. I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna keep it as is. We're not gonna change that. Okay, we'll just go with this for now, and I'll see what I can do. Because we've got to get other items yet. At least we've got some better legs that's helping us. The element resist was much needed. I do love menacing, but menacing was dealing damage anyway. It's just help for the aether and chaos, and the offensive ability, and the health. So we lost a bit of health, but that's okay. I don't really think I need to keep this for any other reason then. Not really. I'm almost definitely going to want the element resist more. I don't think I need Handcards of Justice. I'm not planning on actually making a build with the Justice set, I don't think. Judgment and stuff? Nah.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
Also, I keep forgetting to put my pets out. Oh, why do I keep forgetting to do that? Getting a better amulet is going to really help. If it's got any resistances on that I'm currently using augments for, that would be very, very, very useful. But if I get one with element resist, which has been the biggest problem for right now, or poison, or chaos. Element would be the biggest one. If it's got something with element resist on, I'm going to use it. And I'll use that even if it's not, like, quote-unquote ideal. I just want the resistances. Because getting the resistances there, it just helps for everything else. I'm still undercapped on things because of how it's going. Which we don't want. So I should really think about actually using the better blink thing. Come on, something menacing. Menacing has chaos resist on, which is helpful actually. And attack, that's got so much offensive ability on. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually just better. I do lose some casting speed, but you know, I can deal with that. Get that on. No, it had 8% physique on as well. Ah. Change the color of your coffee cup to white. Oh, is that on the emote? What was it before? I've got to be honest, I can't remember. Was it red?
Come see what's left of my wares. Ironworks spec.
It was, yeah.
Got something you need
I mean,
stashed?
honestly, the red sort of still makes sense because it's a different color to yourself. But yeah, I think white cups are generally just work. Right, okay. I'm using yet another one of these. I'm actually going to overdo it. I'm going to take these off. And make sure we've got enough physique to have that on. And then... Ow! Get hit by a giant plush. There we go. And that on, and yeah, it's just going to go massively over. Right, now the rest I'm cutting. Now I shouldn't be in a position where I can't have the amulet on, the medal, the boots. I got there eventually. So where does that leave us? That leaves us much better. This gives no resistances, right? The EC11 annihilation, it does not. But now we'll be a bit overcapped on chaos resist. That doesn't really help much. That doesn't really help much for resistances. No. It helps a little bit, but not much. I had a burb. Oh, was it a burb? I didn't even notice. Oh, it's a burb. Should put kind of a design on the cup. It's difficult to put a design on the cup on the actual emote because it's just so small. Mammoth resistance. We need to get another augment from there. So, that is another bird again. So,
Come see what's left of my
so
wares.
just getting all the burbs. Right, rings. Although all damage and element resist. Oh, wait, hold on. That's going to be better to use than this, right? Yeah. If I use 2 of these. Or even 3. If I use 3, I can actually change things around a lot better. And I don't lose any offensive ability, I just lose some damage. Go and health, but that's okay. Right, that helps with element resist. Then I can just get my vitality up by replacing one of these with a vitality one. And then we're doing a good bit better. That's good.
Come see what's left
You have
of my
vitality
wares.
ones as well, don't you? Vitality and bleeding. Or just Ow, vitality. Oh my god. The hamster. The hamster is vicious. There we go.
I'll keep it stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
Well, at least I've got to improve that one. I've got to improve it. I've got so much bleeding resist. I suppose we're going to have to try and remake these boots at some point and get something better resistance-wise. I've already got element resist on this, so they're going to be hard to change. Oh. It's only poison and acid resist on the chest. Actually, if I'm using all of them, I could change this. No, I couldn't because I need... Oh, could I change this, actually? Ooh. No, I couldn't. Ah. We'll not try. We're not trying yet. When do I have a Johnny Potato mode? I don't. Twitch needs more potatoes. They're too cute not to have. I mean, I could probably sort of add one. But again, I need more slots. The problem is, I still just don't have the slots available. Yeah, I did your quest. So yeah, I can't really do that. Plus, I'd have to more stylize my thing. So all of my emotes are done basically using the model and like slightly drawn over. I could like sort of stylize it a bit more for the Patata more. I'll have a look. I'll be able to make one. Just I wouldn't be able to use it. And so the pets. Oh, and do you know what as well? I'm actually sort of annoyed with the way the extra emote slots unlock now, because I assumed it was going to be every 10 points, every 10 sub points. But actually after the 50, or yeah, after the 50 points, it then starts ramping up. So the next unlock I get for 2 more emote slots, a non-animated and an animated one, is at 65 sub points instead of 60. Like, Twitch, why would you do this? Why would you do this? That actually sucks. It's bad, isn't it? I feel like it's bad enough already, just needing so many subs to actually get more emote slots. But whatever. Sort of why I haven't updated my sub goal yet. I'm not even sure what to do about that. It just feels bad. Gun. Heart piercing of spines, which is what we've already got. That rolled slightly worse. Yeah, it's not worth changing. 1% more on offensive ability though. I'm not sure if it's taking that into account. It's also a higher flat pierce damage. Doesn't give us that much offensive ability. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth changing over. Right, what else would I like to get? I've already got them. Oh, shoulders. Yeah. That's another thing, actually. If we got some shoulders with some element resist on as well, that would help. It is where we've got most of our, well, I say most, a lot of our offensive ability from though. Another thing I can do for some element resist is actually spend points in, what is it? Elemental Awakening, which I don't really want to do, but could be an option. You wanted to ask? Don't exactly know how, but gonna try. The emotes that I have unlocked now Animated not. Can I change them when I want? They're just stuck. I can change them whenever I want. Yeah, I can change the emotes whenever I'd like. So there could be like a rotation thing, but I don't know how much I want to do that. I have occasionally rotated them out because what I'll normally do is I'll have a look through my stats. I can see how often emotes are being used on my dashboard. And what I'll do is if I'm finding emotes just not being used, I'm tempted to just change it out for another one. I'll do that every now and again. There's also the thing of having non-animated emotes, more static emotes with bit unlocked, but they're also kind of expensive to do, and only one person I think has actually unlocked some of the bit reward emotes, of which I'm only using one of the slots as well at the minute. I'm lightly reluctant to put more onto there because of how expensive that gets. I just think change now and again, you're just curious. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ah. Also, hello Tashi. Welcome. Thanks for the cheese and the RGB. I haven't picked up another pair of shoulders, have I? Haven't. Raw. You're tired. Aw. Get some sleep. Please stop being bubbled from me. Thank you. That was almost on cue. Actually, let's just do the reverse of what I usually do. I'm just going to come out here and then run through. It changes things up. Why not? Ooh, getting stunned still kind of sucks. I need more stun resist. Oh, wait, no, that's exactly what I wanted. It's bleeding damage ones, but it's element resist. Oh, no, that's a... No, never mind. That's a helm. Ah, but that does have element resist. Does have some... Oh, I might use them. I might just use this anywhere. I thought that was going to be the shoulders. I was just expecting shoulders, and it's not. It's also reduced stun duration. Okay. Okay, we use this. I'll have to work that out. I'm still going to have to use the runestone. Oh, no. Why? Ah, I didn't want to have to still use the runestone. Ow. No, I didn't even get to eat the cheese. Oh. No, I don't have to use the runestone. I think I could get away with not using the runestone. I don't need the element resist. I do need the poison resist though. We'll see where I can get without using the runestone, because if I can, I want to use the what's it, the diamond in there, which gives us vitality resist, which means I can also change one of the vitality resists here. Yeah, we'll see what I can do. Hey, Mona Lisa, welcome.
See anything you like?
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well myself. Having a nice day.
Tinkering is my
Oh wait, no,
specialty.
that means I can also use one of the Aether and Poison Resist ones. Actually, I can even replace that one. Right, don't do that now. No, I was here so I could dismantle this, right? Yes. Okay, resistances. Resistances, I go here. We start changing things around. That's been good for the helm find. It's just a little bit better. I think, yeah, I've lost even more health. Goody. Oh my god.
No questions asked.
I got health for a while and then it's all just going away. That's very quickly. That's just what's happened. So I want,
I'll give you a good price.
not you. What do you have again? Pierce and Vitality. I don't need any Pierce resist ones. I think the Aether and Poison ones were from you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yes.
Iron well spent.
So I can replace this one. Can add one here. Add one more, I guess.
Put it to good use.
I've got a flat chaos resist one as well. Wait, no, I can replace this one with another Mankind's Vigil. Still use this one. Yeah, that kind of works. Hey, Mars. Welcome. Grim Cougar. We are doing the Grim Dawn.
See anything you like? See you
I am
around.
juggling resistances. I'm doing the resistance juggle. Wait, that... There. No, that's actually perfect. I can change this vitality resist one though as well. And I'm overcapped on element. Ah, means... Could I could change this because of the poison. Well, maybe I could. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could change that out.
See anything you like?
But then the only... I can't get as much poison resist. I need to be revered as rovers to get the good one. I don't think I am any... No, I'm nowhere near. No, I'm not going to try changing that yet. Just because of poison. That's so annoying. 'Cause I'm not going to get the poison resist from this either. Right? So... Yeah, let's make a diamond. Prismatic diamond. Which I need... Arcane Spark, Radiant Gem, and Redstone. I need... Neither of them. I need... What was it? It's, Dense Fur. I need... Rigid Shell. And I need a Molten Skin. To make Prismatic... Not Prismatic, it's a Radiant Gem. Or the Prismatic Diamond. Good. It's also 4% health. That brings us back up a little bit. Yeah. And then... Vitality resist there means I could change something else. But I'm just going to leave that as is for right now. Also a little over element resist, so I could change this as well. So maybe I could change you. And then just use the poison one. Ah, yeah. Okay, I've got an idea.
Got something you need stashed?
Rubber resistance is in the negatives. That means you just get all of the rubber hugs, the squeaky hugs. Yeah.
You serve
I don't need you. Also, thanks very much for the more cheese. I'm going to try and eat it properly. I'm going to adjust that so I don't actually miss my mouth.
See anything you
I
like?
sometimes do. Don't ask me how. I just do. Right. Yep, one of these. I'm probably not going to need as many, so I'll put you there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And then I'll get another one of these. Put you there. And that still leaves us a bit under on poison resist. But not to the point that I'm mind, actually. And then that means I can use this ring, so that's actually good. It's even more offensive ability. Oh my god. We're doing good on offensive ability. And I don't have an augment in this. Hold on. I was just using the element resist ones. I can just use another element resist one. I'd prefer to be a bit more overcapped on that anyway.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, that helps. And then I probably don't need this anymore. I'm going to keep it for like as of right now, just because that's this primary wing still good for resistances. And oh my god, I'm just apparently can't stop using it. I can't get rid of it as much as I'd like to. Was this one any better? This is Punching of Sight. No, because this one's got so much more pierce damage on. And it's got cunning and oh yeah, no, the one I'm using is so much better.
See anything you
Sell that one. And I can get you back.
like?
And I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. It's not that good. Right, okay. Get the Runestone back.
Specialty.
I'll dismantle. There we go.
Safe storage. No question.
We're getting somewhere.
Oh, hold on.
I already done Bloodbriar this time around. I know I just reset the session. I don't know if I did Bloodbriar yet. I did. Okay. I've already got gun. I've already killed a bunch of Cronley's gang. Although no. I've missed some of Cronley's gang actually. I still wanted to kill more. I got distracted by the helmet drop. That's what it was. I was right in the middle of doing that. That's what I was doing. I remember now. I remember things. Yeah, just getting some shoulders with actually useful resistances on would be huge. More health also wouldn't go amiss, but I've still got kind of high health for like my build, my sort of build. I don't know why I've always got such low health on things. Get too distracted by more damage. I can't help it. If things die before they kill you, then they can't kill you. So that's why more damage is more good. damage though. I don't even know why I went back long from. There's only ever like 2 there. The Shroud of Winter Storm. That's element resist though. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay. Okay, well, maybe I'm just going to use them. Unfortunately, I do lose a bunch of offensive ability for that, but... Actually, does that even help now? I don't know. See, I've only got element resist. I've only got the 1, I think, now on armor. So that doesn't really help as much. I also rolled worse on the vitality. Yes. +2 nice chill's nice though, honestly. Now I don't lose much on the actual percent pierce damage. Oh. Starting to get some more overcap on elements, not exactly going to go amiss either. I think I'll just use them because otherwise I'll be stupid and just not use them and regret the choice of not using them. Oh, that's gonna be, oh my god, nearly 200 offensive ability just to change them. That's, oh, it's the living armor as well, which will actually get a bit more, but oh. Wait. Oh no, I've lost chaos resist because of the living armor again as well. So that would push us a bit higher. Even the element resist there. I could use a different augment in here, which actually I'll probably get the poison up fully. Yeah, do you know what? Let's just use them. Let's just do it. Just don't think too much about it. Just do it. It's going to be better in the long run. Which one am I going to grab for? Oh, Aether is just like a bit more under, so we'll go with that one. Why not?
See anything you like? See you around.
Okay. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It was, I had so much on that one item, and yeah, we could still do better. Well, I want to say boots though. Actually, maybe I craft some more boots. Would you give retaliation, health, and healing effect? Don't I get good potential stuff out of the armor crafter here? Blacksmith over here. Secret one. Oh, I think this one has a chance of reduced reflected damage or something. Slow resist and reflect. All of these are useful. Movement speed's not though. We're getting slow resist would actually be really good. I'm gonna probably try that. Just with the idea we might possibly get some slow resist. Okay, let's make some more of the stone plate. I can't make many. Money. Preserving of blades. Oh, blades is... Damn it, is the retaliation one. I keep thinking that's going to be pierce damage, but it's not. It's still kind of good though. Pierce vitality would be useful. That actually might let us change the components and rings. In fact, it would definitely let us change that. Helmet resist. Lose bleeding resist, which I don't need. I might use them. What else did it give us? I think it just added to movement speed. Ah. No. Feather step is enchantment duration. I don't need that. Rhyme force, no. Dominate this pet. Ran out of money. At least another percent physical resist as well. Let's not forget that's a thing. But what can I put in the rings if, like, I can't remember what components. There's obviously bloodied crystal, which I don't need.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Because I really don't need bleed resist. There's the topaz. What does that give again? Rupert topaz gives health, defensive ability, reduce stun duration. Okay, actually, they might be what I'd just use. The damage block doesn't matter. What else does wait, rings? Let's just do rings, because I can't remember some of the other things I can actually put in here. Because wasn't there another thing that was actually kind of good? Blue crystal does give just armor. Let's not forget. Freezing heart would be good if we didn't need. If we actually needed to freeze up petrify duration, we don't need that. Isn't there something else you can put in rings that you can't craft? I keep forgetting about it. It's kind of good. Rings. Like the illusions. Yeah, no. I think I'd probably just put runebound topaz in. That would get us more health as well, and the reduced stun duration. So it's only 2, so I'd get 20% more reduced stun duration. So 67% is a lot better. Yeah. Maybe we'll just go with that. I lose 1% physical resist, but that's okay. And then I can actually change out the things here. I could even change... Oh, I could actually even change the augments on rings and amulet. Which might also get me a little bit more health. Okay. No, this works. This works. I'm gonna remove the soul shards from these. Actually, can I make the topaz first? I want to. If I can make both of them, I'm gonna make them. If I can't make them, then no. Because it needs 4 amber and 4 radiant gems each. Ah. Because they're the ones that need, yeah, everything. Okay. But fur, I need molten skin, but I only need 7 of these. And what's the last one called? God, I keep forgetting. Rigid shell. Right, but first I do actually gonna break this, so I'm gonna have to do that. So iron mid-roll ads, iron 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. only run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh, I'm back, and thanks, John Chutra, during the BRB thing for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome along. Right, we're going to continue making these, so I need to make radiant gems, 8 of these, and what else did I need? It was amber, wasn't it? Ah. Thanks for the cheese. Kisu again, always. I've run out of money. I'm not even going to be able to afford that. I need more money. Ah. Oh god, the problem is if I'm making more money, I'm tempted to try and make more of these. No, because I need the vitality resist now. Let's not mess things up. We're doing this. We're doing this now. So, need one of these. Get more money. Topaz. 1, 2. Keep item. Keep item.
Bring me back something interesting.
Health. More health. Wait, where did I lose health from? There's no health on the augment? I'll get some health on a different augment anyway. I need to put one of these augments back on as well. Dreegs. Put Dreeg. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome.
See anything you like?
Nice to see you. Still want the slower resist. I'm still going to be using the stupid goddamn things. Ugh. I think Malmouth was resistance was the other augment I want as well for rings. Also, thanks Kisu for the cheese.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So I don't need the element resist ones anymore. So I use, it was Typhoon Powder I was using.
Put it to good
Because that
use.
gives defensive ability as well. Actually, I could use all three of them.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Gets me more health back again. Oh, look at that. We're back over 17,000 health. Oh my god, it feels normal.
No questions.
And Mark of the Traveler there. Don't want the slow resist. How much slow resist?
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm going to do the whole thing of keeping these boots anyway. Do I keep these boots? If I get good on other rolls, I'll kind of let them for just sheer health.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out.
I think I'm good enough now to feel like I'd probably... It's a lot more armor still. I'd probably be okay doing some Shattered Realms. Get the skill points from that. Skill points from that would actually help with a few things though. Yeah, let's do that.
Got any more scrap metal?
You updated the item descriptions yet of the Waystones yet? No, they haven't.
The oracles of... How far?
Who have we got? Oh, it's Fabius. Of course it's Fabius. Always Fabius. I'm sure I've lost some cast speed. I know I lost like 8% cast speed from the amulet, but I've been using this one a little bit now. Definitely feel like we're throwing fast slower now. Silly Fabius, I know. Always Fabius. Hey, Kidge. Fucking. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Oh god, thinking of... Oh my god, I've just remembered though. Thinking of all the Nemesis bosses. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of the whole Ascended mode thing where they're making it now so they can respawn. All the Nemesis can respawn, so you'll never be that safe from a Nemesis in Ascended mode. I've just suddenly remembered that. God damn, they're gonna appear at like the worst times. Every time you're doing Ascended mode, I swear. Tiny tree frog. Trick. I was trying to say tea trog. Tiny tree trog. god. Again, though. Fangs just can't come soon enough. I'm so looking forward to it. I thought enough stuff would die there just to open the portal straight away. Oh, we're already at the boss. Okay, who we got? Ah, Zantaran. And Gravathul. Oh, Gravathul. Oh, I just realized it's Gravathul. Oh, no. Actually, never mind. You died really fast. Wow. God, this build is just damage. Also squishy, but damage. Oh, hi, Zantaran. Don't use a shotgun. Hey, there's all the skill points. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted more radius on this. I might as well do another shard still because I want to get all the loot. Just gotta be really careful because this build really is genuinely a glass cannon. At least one thing that actually genuinely does work though as well. For a lot of the chaff that's really annoying to deal with, I can just throw a word of pain on things and run away, and it kills most of the chaff. So that works, especially on these maps where it's very mob dense. Why this one again? No, this isn't the one with floor damage. This one's okay, actually. I hate all of the goddamn chunks that have got floor damage on. I can't. It's so annoying. I think there should be no floor damage chunks in Shattered Realms. That's just me. Hey, Manji. Oh, go ahead. As for the cheese, even more cheese. can't just keep feeding us cheese. Well, I mean, you can. And I can't really stop you, but still. Strongly disagree. Damn it. Imagine making it Raincraft singles over here. Not that Magi's the only one, mind. To be fair, the counter proves that. Damage. Oh, this boss. I'm so used to the season stuff. Oh, Fabius again. I keep expecting there to be more before the boss. Oh, I didn't want to pull two. Did not really want to pull two. Oh yeah, Fabius. We've got Fabius again, of course. Fabius is annoying because he'll be hard to see when he's doing his lid thing. Oh no, there it goes. Ugh. Cool.
Well done.
Do we get anything good? Nothing I actually need. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I didn't need these because I don't need element to piercing damage. We're already doing over 100%. So that's why I didn't need them. Both. Also, that was a Wendigo eye. I didn't actually see. Oh, there was a message to repeat there. Another heart piercing of spines. This is all that's dropping, I swear. But that's just worse. Yeah, it's just worse. More piercing flat damage, but 1% more offensive ability. I don't think that's enough of a change, really. If it had more pierce damage, it would be useful. The thing is, we're reducing the element of piercing as well, which would bring us under 100%. Well, we got the... Oh, I've got an attribute point as well. Do I? No, I don't need it in physics. It wasn't cunning. But, I was thinking something. I was in the middle of thinking something and it just gone. Right. Is this any good? Fruit of Destruction. Not really. Is it better than what I'm using though? That's a lot more cunning, right? I don't need the bleeding resist. That might be worth using. I'd lose a little bit of pierce damage, but more cunning or like, yeah. Oh no, I need the bleeding resist now. Ah. Oh. That's amazing that I've gone from just being well overcapped to like actually needing that. No. I couldn't even just get that anyway either, right? Oh, RGB. Hey Joe, welcome. Yeah, I need everything that I've currently got on. It's poison and aether and it's chaos. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ah, because I would have taken this. I would have used this. I need the bleeding resist. Oh, all things. I didn't expect to still need bleeding resist. I'm gonna keep it again because we might replace shoulders. Legs is just generally got bleeding resist on anyway. We'll see. Oh, hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Also get more cheese. Getting all the cheese. Yeah, I think that one missed. I know why that's happening. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Well, I'll be able to eat this one, hopefully. Another miss. I know exactly why it's happening. And I know what I need to fix. Do I want to keep any of these? Cool, it counts it. I know. I just added that recently. And I'm already up to 30 all-time cheese, and I've been missing some of them because of a bug that I need to fix. I think like that one also missed.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
So, no such thing as too much cheese. I would have agreed with that, except I've managed to have a pizza with too much cheese on. Got a crab. No, wait. Actually, no, it's fine. This isn't a giant enemy crab, so you don't need to hit its weak spot for massive damage on this one. It's fine.
What troubles you?
Let's see what we can put together.
What do I not need out of here? I don't think I need you. In place of Infiltrator, I don't need that either. I'm not going to make another PS build anytime soon. Say I can miss like 10 slices now. Probably. Again, I'll fix that. It's just currently what I've got it set up as is as soon as my hand tracking stops on the left hand, I have it, if there's cheese there, to remove it, just with the idea that, you know, if I'm not eating the cheese, then it goes down, so I don't have cheese there still. There is no way to, I currently don't have it set, so there's a little delay on that. So if I lose tracking between there and there, which could happen, like just if something weird happens, that's why it's removing it before it's intended. And I didn't know it was, I never noticed it was doing that until I added the counter. So actually, do you know what? If anything, the counters helped. Ooh, I want to keep this actually. I think I was going to go with the idea of using the barrelsmith's weapons if I want to make a canister bomb build, a canister bomb granado build, bomb build. was actually planning on making an acid build sometime as well. Not with this though. No, because I'm going to use the other daggers I've got. I've already got a couple of these, I think. Do I? Oh, I don't know. Gilwind. Now. Sky Shard. I was planning on doing that. I'm not going to do that. No, just stop. Just stop. I don't need the Sigil Granado. The different Granado one. I'm not using that. And Codex of Violent Rifts. I'm not... No, I can't use this. Because my Flames of Infigar one. The Chaos one. I'm using a set with. And I got, do you know what? I got a Celestial Lotus out of that. So, do you know what? That's fine. I accept. Don't auto sort that tab. I didn't have a misery. I've got loads of these Scions of Noxious Wind, so I'm just going to get rid of some of them. And I still need space somehow. I'm never going to use the Bramble Vine, I don't think. Am I, though? I did want to make a Grasping Vines build sometime. Well, I guess I still just put some things here until I sort things out and finally actually remove a bunch of things from my stash, which I need to do.
Let's see what we can put together.
That was with it again. I got another Celestial Lotus. Wait, what? That's insane.
Got something you need stashed?
That's 13. I'm spending more time agonizing over what to save than it would take to download, install, and peruse the item assistant. I know. I'm still putting off using item assist. I'm trying to put it off as long as possible. Oh, acquire a merit. I've got quest to acquire a merit and I never did that. Annoyingly, if I do acquire a merit, I can't actually do anything with it except probably just sell it back to you. My stash is already full.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Anyway, I think I can reset the session and we can try and get some more things again. Hey, Commander Kyrie, welcome. I still really like some better legs, I think. I don't need the element resist so much anymore. Well, I still do, actually. Oh. But I also need the bleeding resist. But bleeding resist is on the innate item. So that should be okay. Hey, Susie. Welcome. How's it going? Ah. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm struggling to get replacements. Chest piece. If I could actually get the chest piece, that would be amazing. I don't even know what's on it. I'm going to check what's actually on it, resistance-wise and everything. Hold on. I come over here. Look, hey, Cube. Welcome. Good morning, and thanks for the cheese. I've had so much cheese today. So I was going to go for, what was it? Corvonian's Chest Guard, which has Pierce Vitality. That doesn't help me at all. I think. Oh no. I mean, this is just a world drop. Okay. What do I have right now on the chest piece? Poison and acid resist. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm actually going to get two things I don't need. Oh, wait, hold on. Import. Yeah, because I'm over cap on Vitality Resist now. And Pierce. But I lose Poison, which I need. That's actually showing more here than I actually have, so I think I've got some bad rolls on things. Though that also would make it easier to replace the boots again. Right? So hold on. If I get this... throw that on. That would be a problem for Poison. I'd be well over capped on Vitality. So if I could get some different boots. Oh, like Merciless. And then the better suffix as well. Enough balance steel. I'm not going to get this, but if I got that, that would be perfect. Yes, but then I'd need this. I'd be massively over Pierce Resist. Where am I getting Pierce Resist otherwise? Belt. Shoulders, but shoulders are innate. So, yeah, I'm just going to be overcapped on Pierce Resist, which is fine. Could probably use something different on gloves, but I do like the casting speed. We need more casting speed, actually. Right? Yeah. I don't know if we could ever get it on here. Are there any good pre or suffixes that would actually help us with casting speed? A Fury. God, if we got a Fury, that would actually be really good. Onslaught, possibly. Yeah. Fury or Onslaught would be amazing. And I think we still want Heart Piercing. Yeah, Heart Piercing because we want the Phantasmal Blade. So we'd need Heart Piercing or Fury or of Onslaught. The chance of getting that is insane. Ugh. This is your favorite song in the game. This is what's it? It's the sewers, isn't it? On the sewers. Yeah, funny enough, because Grim Dawn doesn't have audio if you're tabbed out, I've just added on the overlay just a bunch of Grim Dawn music. At least a bunch of the like sort of more chill Grim Dawn music. You could say so. Malmus Resistance theme, yeah. See, I don't know if it plays when you're in the actual Resistance space. I think it is just in the sewers. But I think. I'm not sure. Shattered Reality. Mystic of Shattered Reality. Yeah, that doesn't help us. Unless it had Poison Resist on it, it's not going to help us. So we're struggling for that right now. Yeah, because I think, right, it plays a different theme in the actual Steel Cap district. We're not going to get the music change, actually, so never mind. Oh, are we? Yeah, because this is like the This is the actual steel capture sound. Yeah, so it is just the sewers, I think. Yeah. I was right. Yeah, here it is. The sewer hideout. Nice understated music overall. I think so as well. There's some good music in this. Right, what was I doing anyway? I've just started doing this. Right, I'm going to try, obviously, and try and get the perfect roll that I want on the gun. It's not going to happen, but there's no reason to not do it. Also, I'm getting my blades and my kitty. Can't forget the blades and the kitty. Kovac, shave me. Come on. Pop your thing with Fury. Let's go. Right? Just gonna drop, isn't it? First try, yeah. I believe. We've looked at it now, so we know what we're looking for, so it's definitely gonna drop. No. I mean, chances are I'd probably take a Hot Piercing of Piercing Darkness, because that would also be kind of ridiculous. Wait, Piercing Darkness also gives Phantasmal Blades. Pilot book report grade. Wait, if that's the case, and I got a Hot Piercing of Piercing Darkness, that would give +8 to Phantasmal Blades, which is also kind of ridiculous. Anyway, that doesn't help us right now. So, what else am I after? Shoulders. It's the chest piece I really want, which is annoying. I wish it was a crafted one. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, it's Hamel as well. Damn. There we go. That's how I feel right there. I look angry. That looks really angry. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah. Why? Imagine an angry Nagaku. I mean, I can be really angry. I just don't really get really angry. But hold on. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be with the stupid goddamn bonks all the goddamn time. Stop with the bonks. Really? Ah. Also, I like the cheese that's hiding some of the eye trail. Bonk didn't count because I was on the ground because of the giant flush. That's how I miss them though, right? You like my angry eyes. Left eye trail should be masked when cheese is on. Maybe it should actually. That's kind of a funny idea. I think I should be able to do that, honestly. 17.4k HP. I know, right? That's really high. That's so high. It is for me. Starboard readiest now. I'm taking loads of damage again, which is kind of annoying. I love when the bodies get launched in the air from the sheer amount of blood loss. I know. I like it when it's with, obviously just the random casts you do on them and they just go flying in the air for like no reason. They'll just be standing there, you'll one-shot them and they'll just fling in the air. They're just like, wee, exactly, they're having a great time. They go flying in the air because it's funny, exactly. It is a very important reason, you're correct. Want Group 2 to have even more ragdoll physics. With the enemies take damage from their friends' corpses. Yes. Oh yeah. Could make entire builds around that. Do you know what it is though? What's making this happen really? I think it's the fact that Gore isn't on. And I always keep Gore off because of specifically Bloody Pox. But I get the feeling it's because they're dying to crits and what would normally happen is they would just explode. But instead it's just launching them in the air. Because yeah, I reckon if I turned Go on, we wouldn't see them fly quite as much. They'll just explode. Oh no, they still do. Never mind. But less of it happens, so it's not as funny. We need to turn Go off. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, you want to turn Go off for pretty much either Bloody Pox or Ill Omen as well, because that can spread from the corpses on the ground, but it can't spread if they're gibbed. So it's actually a direct nerf to Bloody Pox and Ill Omen. It's really annoying. It's stupid. Crazy oversight. Yeah, and like not everyone knows about that either, so sounds like Score Office is the superior option anyway. I think it is, especially because of the launched enemies. It's funny. Miss out on the silliness. I also like the fact of the option of Go off. All it really does is it just stops the gibbing. There's still, you know, a lot of blood. It does not stop the blood. Imagine Grim Dawn mode where you replace all the sound effects with the ones from Looney Tunes and other slapsticks comedy. Yes. Oh my god, yes. And we need the Wilhelm screaming as well. Of course. Another prismatic of vicious bombs. Did this roll this world worse? In like almost everywhere. Never mind. Aggressors with thunder is no good. But it really sucks actually just farming for like specific monster infrequents from things that don't really drop often. I should probably try and get a better ring, right? I can get an almost guaranteed one from Silveria, so that's going to be an option. Bloodbriar Thorn, I haven't done that yet, so let's go do that as well. Replace all the various enemy taunts with soundbites from Elmer Fudd and Yao's Miss Bam. Yeah. Anything of attack not bad on Blu-ray? It's not bad, yeah. I think it is actually 90. No, it's 92, so it is a lower level one, which is why I think I'm still using it. Honestly, everything I've got right now doesn't have that bad rolls on. I'm just at the point of trying to get better rolls on things that have already got good rolls, so it's just, yeah. It's that part of the build. And also the chest piece. I'm still after the chest piece, but that's a random drop, so it's good luck on that. What about sausage rolls? I mean, sausage rolls are just good. That is Tesco, not Greg's. You're right. Oh, where is... Wait, hold on. Where's Bloodbriar's lair? I think it can spawn over here, actually. Yeah. Let's try and get a bit more dramatic soul warding. Bleh. Not really. Is it? No, I don't want to lose that much offensive ability. That's so much offensive ability. Oh my god. And a bunch of cunning and yeah. I don't think I'm going to easily change this soon. I also actually need the bleeding resist, right? I don't need element resist anymore. So, no, that doesn't help. Now I've got the Wendigo Eye. What? I could get a better roll on. But that's also just kind of annoying to get a better roll on. Because I've got to get the Wendigo Eyes. Where get Wendigo? Yeah, keep using the oil. Keep forgetting that that's there. Even more damage. Oops. It's so annoying that I'm after a random drop chest piece. Oh. I guess I should double check if there's actually a chest piece I could use in the meantime from like just a bought one. I don't think I actually checked that. Hold on. Is there anyone I can just buy that might be decent and a bit of an upgrade, especially on resistances? Poison and acid resist on this Lyle one. Same in the Malmeth resistance ones. And this has got some stun resist as well. Actually, I do need... Oh, so do you. Shadow Straight. This has got Night's Chill on. It's Spirit on the Bismail one. With no resistances I want. Except maybe slow resist. Yeah, maybe it's like one of the Malmeth ones. I would lose some armor, but I don't think the cold damage, but the poison and acid resist and getting stun resist would be useful. Although this has poison and bleeding resist, right? From the Salile one. Oh. I did also need the bleeding resist, right? We'll see anyway, because that's obviously like kind of average rolls. Well, I say average roll. I don't know what average rolls I've got in this. I wouldn't lose much piercing damage. I'd lose 9 flat damage. That's fine. Cold damage of piercing doesn't matter. So, oh, this already has poison and acid resist on, so we'd have to use obviously one of the ones with poison and acid resist. Ah, no, because the idea was going to get something with vitality resist on, so I could replace the boots. I don't need the PS resist, so hold on. Did one of them have vitality resist on? I don't remember. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. None of them. You do. The Coven one. And it's got some chaos resist on. Okay, maybe it's the Coven one then. Okay. That could be one we use for like the time being. And this one has just Blade Spirit, so I'd lose 2 points of Blade Spirit. The Cunning, I'd lose Cunning as well. But if I do that, it's with the idea that I'd be crafting new boots. So I guess that's another thing I do. I just try to craft some boots. Get some better ones. And I didn't need as much vitality as I thought, actually. But I do need enough for replacing boots. Oh, I just thought I'm not Nemesis with beats yet. I get the feeling I'm close. That's normally what happens. No, I'm not even close. Oh. Not even gonna get Chupacabra yet. It's usually the first Nemesis I get. Ooh, actually, this might be worth using. Lose some PS damage, but I'd get stun resist and poison resist. Oh, I already had a Wendigo Eye. The only problem with that was obviously the bleeding resist, which this also doesn't have. Though it does have poison resist, so I could change some things around, maybe. I don't know. Oh, you dropped a living ring. Yeah. Wait, could I make this work though? Because what was the difference with this? It was going to help for cunning and offensive ability, so you get more crit. Then because I've got the poison resist, I might be able to move some things around and get some more bleeding resist on. And maybe I'll get one of the chest pieces with bleeding resist. I don't know. We might be able to make this work. I'll see. Anyway, I'm going to break there. I've just got my rate reminder. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm not going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. back. Still trying to think if I can make this work. I think I want to try and get a better Wendigo eye, ideally. It's so annoying because it'd probably be easier to farm one if I was hostile with what's it with? The power home. Never mind. When the go drops without hostile power homes is very annoying, yes. Actually, maybe I double check if there's another medal I could be using. I think I only chose this one because mostly the crit damage on it. I mean, it's got pierce on its base, but I'm pretty sure I remember looking through things and not really finding anything else medal-wise. I want to double check. Just because I don't want to have to farm these. Can I please farm something else? Oh no, it was this as well. It was some flat. No, it's some flat damage to Word of Pain and defensibility down. That's what was helpful as well. And +3 to death sentence. So actually, it was good for a few things. Three hero Wendigos. Yes, I'm already on my way to fighting them though. Hello? Wait, hold on. Mark of Dark Dreams. Gives an extra meter to Veil of Shadow. Right? And that's a craft. I'll probably have that. Yeah, having the extra meter on Veil of Shadow would be useful, right? Because that's already at 8. No, that's in 6, but I'm pretty sure it's in 8. Oh yeah, because of the 2 meter target area modifier. So hold on. Maybe we've sorted this out and I don't need to farm Wendigos, which would honestly be a little bit preferable. Where does that leave us? Wait, hold on. Let's wait. I've already moved some things around here. I'd lose some element resist, but that's okay. I can deal with that. That gains me pierce resist, which again I don't need. Oh my god. And some vitality resist, which actually does help for the boots again. Cold resist doesn't really help at all. But I could change this up, as I said, to say... maybe it's even the actual Barrow Home one. Salaire one was good for poison and acid resist, which we might end up using. Oh no, because we need ones with poison and acid resist regardless. It was the stun resist. And I need the bleeding resist though, but... this has got Night's Chill as well. Can I make this work? Hold on. Can I make this work? How can I make this work? I just need a bit more element resist. Oh, these are exact, and it's exact on poison as well. Which makes it perfect, because then I just use... when the Coven's powder on this, and that works. And I could then probably actually change the boots up to actually not have preserving. And I'm just going to take that off with the idea that we could get something else on there. I still have blades as well, so it's got element resist. I would need element resist on it then. Formidable is actually an option. Merciless is actually probably the best option. So I think it's probably worth redoing the boots, and then we'll do that. And that works. That's actually kind of better. And then we get an extra meter radius on Veil of Shadows. There we go. I'm not going to farm stupid Wendigos anymore. I'm sick of them. I don't have to. I don't have to. I might go and craft these over here and see if we can't get some of the slow resist. Yay! No more stupid Wendigos. Yeah. Slow resist would be nice. Probably won't get it, but that's actually what I'd really like. I should have sold things. I'm going to sell things up before I start doing this, because I'll probably actually, I'm going to get some money as well, because I'm going to craft a bunch of boots. So let's make sure I've sold things up and got some more money. Actually, I don't even need to look at a lot of these items, honestly. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna turn off you, and I'm just gonna show monster infrequents.
I'll give you a good price.
Because technically I'll get more money then, and I'm only gonna be after specific monster infrequents anywhere. I'm not going to use a Chill Whistler set. Bone Weaver leggings. I am doing a Vitality build. I don't want to sell things that are Vitality damage stuff just in case. Red Knights as well. I'm not going to use the Stone Treads. I'm not going to use these. These are to dismantle. Nocturne. I'm not going to do another PS build soon. And I guess I don't know what I might want to keep for Vitality, so I guess I'm keeping them. This was not very good. Menacing Attack's just really good for right now, honestly. I don't need you anymore. I might be able to use the ring. I can't remember because I get some PS. Oh, I get some PS resist on the amulet, so I can actually probably change the ring, which helps more for poison resist. Okay. Which I do lose some PS damage on, but it's also got stun reduction. So yeah, okay. It's good. Oh no, I'm not keeping this. This is epic. I don't want you. That changed the idea of what I'm going to go for chess piece then.
I'll keep an eye on this.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, actually get some more money. Yes.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So I'm planning on making a whole bunch of A whole bunch of boots. Because we want one with merciless, essentially. But I'm going to make the... well, this is with the idea that I actually have the amulet. I don't. Oh, no, I do. It's this one. What am I on about? It's right. It's literally this one. I need a savage and restless remains. What does savage need? Hysteria. Manticore eyes. Do we know when the new community seasons drops? We don't. The only thing is it's going to be after. Well, actually, I'm going to say after the expansion, but I think there was some small talks about doing an in-between season, which is just going to be a repeat of the season, the last season. So it's like 1.5. But yeah, don't anticipate anything soon, as Maggie says. I did get some slow resist. Okay, you're useful. Then I want to make some more boots. Something with merciless. Oh. Can you imagine it was the first one? Survivalists of corrosion. Putting in vicious barbs is actually kind of good. Aether and chaos. Oh, hold on. That's actually useful. You're good. I lose yet more element resist, but we can actually probably deal with that with some augments, possibly. It's going to be the poison resist, but I'm going to get more poison resist here. And then what was I saying for the actual... Oh, I'm going to double check, actually, the chest piece. So I was saying the Malmoth one. But... oh, I wish... Hold on. If I do that, I think that probably updates it. If I go to the blacksmith. Right? Yes, okay. So we now have the updated one. Cool. What chest piece do I want to use then? Did any of them have element resist? Again, the Wendigo one. I don't know if I need the stun resist quite as much. Yours is just poison and acid. This is aether element. I'm still leaning towards the Malmoth one, honestly. A little bit. Bleeding. None of them had bleeding, right? No, the Slyle did. Okay, so no, maybe I do the Slyle ones. Still. We'll go with that idea. Then... we don't need as much aether and as much poison resist, so we can change some of the aether and poison resist ones to element resist. Oh, 2 of them. And then, oh, the vitality is exact. Boots don't have anything because I guess I didn't put anything on that, so that's another element one. That brings us up to cap. Well, like right now. Well, that kind of works. Okay. So I need the Salile chest piece. Got it. which is you guys.
See anything you like?
Oh wait, no, it's fine. I was gonna say, oh no, wait, it's not a heavy one. No, it's good, good. Or a caster one even. It just happens to be just normal chest, which is amazing. Good. No, we're doing better. How's our stun resist? Oh, capped. Oh, well, massively overcapped. Okay. Gone from like being under to massively overcapped. There you go. We have lost a lot of offensive ability because there's 110 on this. I think I had someone... I had cunning on this, but I've got more cunning on that one. None on this. I'll get some more out of the actual chains as well. And then we're up to 28% slow resist. That roll slow resist, this roll slow resist as well. We'll actually get a higher slow resist.
Got some.
Look at that.
Stashed. I'll keep an eye on this.
More chains. Always chains. Yeah, we have lost offensive ability. Although, no, we won't get any more with the actual augment either. Arcane Spark gives us some more. Okay, so no, maybe we haven't lost as much as I thought. Let's actually use better glyph.
Got any more scrap metal?
It's displacement or something. Oh, this is the really fancy one. Oh, do I use the really fancy one? I've got a few Celestial Lotus. I don't think I'll change this medal. I might use Rune of Displacement. What's the in-between one? Oh, there's another one. Disorder is a sort of in-between one. 3.6. $3.2. It's not that worth it. For 1 extra meter range as well. I'm going to just use the Glyph of Disorder for right now. But if I feel like it, I'll move up. But yeah, we're just doing that for now because otherwise I just feel like, oh, so much more expensive to get a tiny bit more cooldown and a slight more range. Probably worth it, but yeah. Not for right now.
Let's take a look at those blueprints.
No, don't dismantle. Keep item. I'll keep component. Right. Then it's just changing up the element resists and adding it to this. Okay. Need more of them. Hey, Wrecker. Welcome. Thanks for the glasses and the introduction.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
One there. One there. One on... Wait. Oh, I probably rolled things this worse than average then. Oh, I probably rolled things worse than average. Right? I need to be revered with the rovers. I can get the better poison resist ones. Ah, why? Wait, hold on. Oh, can this roll better? Have I just got a really bad roll on the Slyal one? Oh, I think so. I think I probably rolled bad on some other things as well. What else is poison resist? The ring, but it's not a huge radius. So it's literally just the chest piece. I mean, I could try and get a better chest piece, right? 32. Could get another 10. No, we need better augments. Oh, I don't need this one. Oh, we could just get some more. Yeah, I'll just put chaos poison on this one, or just change this one to. Aha.
See you around.
To you. And then. That doesn't help. No, well, that doesn't help. It helps a bit. I thought I was doing better than this. I'm clearly not. I could get a bit more with an augment. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put the same augment on the ring. God, the resistance shuffle. It's real.
Iron well spent.
Oh, no, actually, no, wait, hold on. No, I can fix this. We use one of these on the ring. And then I change this back to... Oh, no. Okay, that's why I was under on chaos. And that. So, actually... I still probably want to do this anyway. Have the element resist on ring, one of them, and then change one of the element on armor to chaos poison. There we go. Sorted. See, it wasn't that difficult. Well, am I overcapped on anything now? We're good. Do the resistance shuffle, I know.
Got left. See you
I usually feel like I'm past the resistance shuffle when I get to end game time, so I'm really not with this build.
Put it to good use.
It's not happening. You're still on the resistance shuffle. Right, okay, that's a bit better. I'd rather be a bit more overcapped on element resist. But this is what we're dealing with for right now. The problem is this has got the cold resist on. Actually, wait, no, that's... Wait, no, I can be better capped on that. I just changed one of the element resists for one of the homestead augments, which is fire and lightning. Ever done a totally normal build? What exactly would you say is a totally normal build?
I'll give you a good price.
Is there such a thing? Yeah, because that sort of evens them out a bit, so that's a bit better. Oh, they told no. Oh, right, one of them. Yeah. No, I haven't actually. Essentially, the double shield builds.
See anything you like?
There we go. Okay, that feels a bit better. We've done a bit better there. So what now? We're just trying to get better things. I'd love to get a perfect rolled, a perfect rolled weapon. Shield and focus. True, you could do that as well. I don't know. I don't make many shield builds. And when I say shield builds, obviously the totally normal shields are actually maces. But you know what I mean. Now you're going to theory craft an idea. Excellent. Need all of the silly builds. But did I get some more casting speed again? No, I lost casting speed. Why does it feel like I'm not doing it faster? No, I was slowed. 157. No, that's how much I had before. That's fine. Be known to make a silly build or two, especially in Path of Exile. Oh. Can you even do much with silly builds in Path of Exile? See, I always like making silly builds. Which again is what I just think Grim Dawn excels at. It excels at being able to just make whatever build, and you can usually make them work. Then out of one of every 100 silly builds you make.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my god, oh my god. Dad. Shinru almost skipped your stream. He's not used to seeing you up and edit so early in the day that he thinks he missed his work shifts. Please Dad, that poor Dirk is so lost. I calmed him down somewhat and told him to drink water and brush his teeth first. You're welcome, Dad.
Hey Shinru. Okay. Puncture of alacrity. Oh no, that's actually just so much. I'm not even gonna pick that up. It's horrible. We're gonna farm for this gun. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. But yeah, something you should do is just accidentally discover a really broken build. Oh, I didn't hand in your quest.
Have you found gold? You will find.
You've got a very silly build planned for Path of Exile. Excellent. Oh, I did say I might attempt to play some Path of Exile on the next season thing. How do I feel like that? I don't know. I don't know how much I feel like doing that actually. I'll see. I'll think about it. Because it was soon, right? It's actually tomorrow. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I've got an extra buff. Where's that extra buff come from? I got so much health. No, wait, no. Don't wait, huh? Another heart piercing of spines, which is slightly better, actually. Is it? Really? How's that better? Why is it saying more damage? That's not taking into account everything, I don't think. I'd lose element of pierce. It's less pierce damage. No, I think that's actually worse. Well, it's barely a change. Oh, now it's not seeing as much. Yeah, wait, what happened to your health? When did I get so much health? Huh? How did I not notice? Wait, what? No, huh? Oh, vigorous. Yes, that's why. It's just a buff for the actual place I'm in. Ah. You think they know the causes projectiles to find random directions and combine that with the skill that shoots bouncing ball magma, which causes the ball to bounce around randomly like one of them super bouncy little rubber balls. Oh. That'll be a fun build though, right? We're in a group of theory crafters for Path of Exile 1. You've been inactive lately. A lot of people come up with innovative builds. Up to your content. You're like the opposite of them. Keep the eye on mechanics that are unpopular and leap on them. Hey, Kagan. Welcome. And Sasaluna as well. Welcome. Good morning. The only problem is if I do decide to actually play Path of Exile, I'll be going in it with actually next to no knowledge of it. That can be fun sometimes. True, true. You couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait to see what people say about it, see if it's a good time for a new player. Yeah, true. Maybe I'll hold off on it. Let it over the weekend and see about next week, maybe. I'll actually research things a little bit. Did I see Path of Exile? I like that that's just activated you breezing. Also, hello breezing. Welcome. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't even want to pick them up. I'm saying I'm going to consider playing Path of Exile possibly next week. No promises, but I'm thinking about it because I think I probably should try it again sometime. It's a new season thing, but I'll see what people are saying about it over the weekend. You'll try and fail to not say anything about it over the weekend. No, you should say things about it though. Please do. Let us know like a lot about it. Like if it's going to be a good time to try as a new player or not. I mean, I say new player. I've played it before, but I'd effectively be a new player to it. Did I reach maps before? No, I didn't. I don't think. I can't remember. I have. Oh my god, it's damage. I haven't played it for, like I said, a very, very, very long time. Searing. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Hey, Gareth. Welcome. Good morning. How are you doing? What was the last boss I remember? I genuinely can't remember that. I genuinely can't remember that. Very sore but good. Oh, is that from the gym? That should be less the more you keep at it. Like, reason I can't even remember when I last tried Path of Exile. It's a good few years ago though. I don't mind following build guides. Should certainly be excellent floating around. I do generally prefer making my own builds, but I mean honestly, if I'm going through that, I'd probably rather just start with something like that. But I'd go with the idea that I'll try and learn exactly why they work. The only thing, it was a rainy Tuesday, 1996. I remember it. But freezing. Path of Exile wasn't out then. Oh, he's just throwing blaze cannons now, of course. It's nice that it's easy to grab skill gem and just see how it functions. Oh, yeah. Again, I only vaguely remember some things about it, but I did remember thinking the skill system was kind of good. With a 10 axe when I played it, I don't think so. I don't know. I can actually, if you'd like, do you know what? I'm gonna quickly check on my Steam account because I did this before for Warframe. I'm gonna see of when the last time I actually launched Path of Exile was. It was actually 2020. That's when I last launched it. I don't think I played it then. I think I went on it and had a look and didn't actually do anything. It's definitely changed a lot since I'd last played it. I was wondering how far under cap I'd be with the debuffs from these or element. Oh no, don't do that. Don't accidentally equip some random ass weapon in me. I don't even know what I equipped. Don't be doing that. Now I wanted to check resistances. Remember 2020, it was the year of the first Sonic movie. I think a lot of people actually remember it for a different reason, but yes. Nothing else happened that year. It's true, it's all a blur. Maybe Animal Crossing. Yeah, he's just dropping nothing but blaze cannons right now. Oops, all blaze cannons, yes. This is what's happening right now. The only reason I'm doing this is I think having a bunch more casting speed would be amazing. Because if we get off Fury, we could get like up to 28% more cast speed. Now, I highly doubt it'd roll the max, but it would be amazing if it did. I'd like that. Actually, do you know what? I wonder if actually just getting an of celerity would be better still. I think having a rubber cougar would be amazing, but I'm right here. You have one. Nah. Oh, Piercing Darkness was the other option because that's got Phantasmal Blades on it. But it would have to be Piercing Darkness. I would probably take on honestly. Because that would add so much of Phantasmal Blades, we could actually change points around a bunch, but yeah. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Think a dog would want to have a squeaky rubber cougar toy? No, I'm not a dog toy. I've said this many times. I don't have to keep saying it. But a miniature version of me. You tell the investors. You're a squeaky toy. I thought you were a balloon. Which I also think is interesting as well. I don't actually know many balloon furries. Actually, any, I don't think. I think you're the first I know. Oh, Alacrity, you bastard. So I feel like we wouldn't often get that, so that's interesting. But I would actually genuinely take a nerve of celerity. Yeah, cool. Don't know when I might actually use that, but I'm going to keep it. I feel like we might even get another one before we get a good double rare gun. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, where's my cursor gone? I get a feeling though as well the gun's probably more weighted towards attack speed, which is kind of annoying. So when a portal on the map changes to a check mark, what does that actually mean? Wait, what? Portal changes to a check mark. On Grim Dawn, they don't? The only thing that has a check mark on it is the shrines. Unless that's what you were saying. I'm just saying that the shrines are completed. Yes, yeah, it's the shrines. Because otherwise I've got a cross next to them if you've discovered them but haven't done anything with them. Oh, I got another visage, but we're back to blaze cannons. Of celerity, of course. I missed some shrines. I'm not 100% completion. Oh no. Oh no. How awful. Anyway. I don't think I've ever, on any character, done 100% completion of quests and shrines and everything on Grim Dawn, like ever. Problem is, I'd never really want to play one character for that long. I've always got more build ideas that I just want to do. If anything, this is like one of the times that I actually want to keep at a character for a bit longer because I'm actually really enjoying it. This is a good build. I think I'm probably going to try this like twice more. So this and another one, and then I'll probably be looking at stream. So we are nearly at that time. Come on. Oh, actually a terrible one. That's all bleeding damage. Maybe it's another couple of tries. Damn it. How does it get sort of addicting just trying to farm for one item? Like how does that happen? I guess it's just like the whole, you know, the next one's a winner thing. I don't know. The mystery of ARPG is true. I mean, again, it's because I like games with just this sort of grind in it. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just kind of cool. 95% of farmers quit before the perfect roll. Exactly. God, it's going to really help in Fangs when we actually do have the whole reroll of affixes, though. Just having that in base, it'll be amazing. Because right now, I could, if I was in season, I could easily just get the perfect roll I want of this. I've already got heart piercing. I just need to reroll the suffix a bunch. But I'll be able to do that in the base game. Well, soon TM. That's another blaze cannon. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. We'll do one more, and then I'll have to finish stream. So. The thing you really want in the game, soon TM. It's always soon TM. Picking up all of these things, I really don't need them. I mean, I can sell them. I should sell a few more things, make some money back from all the boots I made. Actually, speaking of, yeah, probably should bank some iron. I keep forgetting to do that. At least I'm not over 1 million iron. Usually I'll actually remember to do that when I'm over 2 million iron, so being under 1 million and thinking about it is something. Right, come on. For the last try, perfect roll. Perfect roll, exactly what we want, right? It's gonna happen. This is the one. We're gonna get exactly what we want. Damn it. I really thought that might work. Oh. Oh, I'm sad.
I'll give you a good price.
You thought I was saying Ion, the British Iron. Oh, do you know what? We got a Celestial Lotus. We've got three of the goddamn legendary visit. Right, whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
Anyway. That's where we're... Am I going to try more? No, I said that was the last attempt. I did say that was the last attempt. I meant it. I genuinely meant it. Because, yeah. The annoying thing is it just puts us right on the edge of, like, an ad timer. So it's like, I'm not going to go another hour. I'm not. No, we'll just finish up there. Have I got anyone to go on to? I'm sure I saw for a moment Mary was live, but I think he must have just done a short stream. So I might just send you all over to Not So Fat Matt. It's the only person I've actually got live at the minute. That does some cool art though, and they're doing art right now, so go say hello. I will be back again later on this evening my time, and I think it's like It's like 6 hours from now. But I'll be doing more Zomboid again. And then tomorrow we'll be doing something a bit different. It's going to be a bit till I play Grim Dawn again. It's going to be either next week, unless I decide to actually do some Path of Exile. I'll decide that over the weekend and see how I feel on that. Otherwise, we'll just be back with more Grim Dawn. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that is. Again, that'll be daytime stream thing. And we'll see what else it might be with that. But I hope everyone has a good afternoon or morning, or get squeaky pets right at the end just before we go. Yeah, from Kisu, of course. Oh my god. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good
Thanks
good
so
time,
much
and
for the pets.
bye. I can't believe Kuva actually thanked